계속하기. 변이 이렇게 많아.
Aye, greetings to you.
What? Oh.
What a couple of girls.
Was das Bier bitte? What do you mean?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
혼자 알아갈 것
Log
같은데.
sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
페이폰 이
I'm
나쁜
going then.
새끼.
But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find him. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
그래서 호텔가 어디 있는데? 여기 있는 거. 안쪽에서 두 번째 문이나 있는데? 여긴가?
I'll drink to that.
Blessings to you.
One to take you away. Somewhere
Hey,
Bloody
where's that?
innkeeper. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh,
페이폰 봐라. 나는 밥도 못 먹고 일하고 있어.
look out!
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
주문하고.
Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn inhibitors, bad black bile and makes you ill.
뭔가 훔칠 수 있는 게 있을까? 딱히 없는 것 같다. 위층으로 올라가면?
Laugh all you like. They gave 3 times as much milk afterwards.
락픽이 없구만.
Go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
이거 하나쯤 훔쳐도 되겠지.
Bring me something to eat.
아니 솔직히 본 사람도 없잖아.
Not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
이런.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
케이팝.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damned insolence. You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking...
What's the hold up? Am I supposed?
일이나 하자.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Slice him up!
We'll finish this quickly.
Hey! Get him! Numbers, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Good.
Wanker! Show your stuff!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Now you fucked up.
Get him!
No, you don't.
Save us of our Nice hit.
Fuck you! You'll never beat me, you swine!
Send my
Fucking
greetings
hell.
to the devil.
Shame on you. You shouldn't fuck with us, you
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Right, eh? Don't rubber.
Enough.
You won't be able to take another one.
오케이, 처리 완료.
Slice him up.
Ain't had enough yet.
You do it.
What the hell is going on here?
그래도 다 못 옮겼는데.
Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoilt child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
허리 너무 아프겠는데?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, so Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I
그래.
bid you farewell.
혼자 얼마나 잘하는지 보자.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
화질 좀 높이자. 이렇게 하는 것마다 다 실패하냐? 도둑질, 침입, 가축에게 해를 끼치지 마라. 범죄가 주변에서 많이 발생할 경우 사람들은 더 경계하며 무장을 갖추게 되고 경비병들은 지원병력을 부릅니다.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! It's about time. Come here! Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
뭐야?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
왜 명성을 잃었지?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
몸이 되게 크고.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
와우. 락픽.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I really need...
I can see.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
일단 닦아야겠구만. 오케이. 이게 뭘까? 양철 등교.
God bless.
무기상. 산이는 어딨어? 입구가 여기가 아닌가? 응? 그래서 돈이 얼마나 있지 내가? 러시안 5원.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
응? 인사하니까 명성 모르네.
What are you? Stop fooling around! Very good.
재단사. 똑같네. 판매 쪽으로. 무기는 안 되네. 깨도 낫긴 한데.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
화장실 갔다 가겠어. 자, 성공적으로 거래하면 평판 상승, 실패하면 감소.
You'll convince me with that price.
더 내리.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
진짜 거지 같은 옷이었나 보다. 일단은 뭐지 저게?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by Zherovka Stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Huh. Take care then.
God be with you then.
주변에 쐐기풀 없나? 약초 건조. 건조장. 건조장이 어디예요?
Greetings to you.
찬수국. 맵볼까? 수구돌? N이구나 이게. 연금술 작업 때 숙제함? 건조장. 예스. 다 건조시키자. 아, 한순간에 다 말린 거야? 우와. 아, 편하다.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
아. 서기관.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? How can I help you this fine morning?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right.
Aw.
No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go. What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyet was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
그렇군요. Sorry. 별거 없을 것 같긴 해.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
확 포인트 생겼다. 모두의 친구는 그 누구의 친구도 아닙니다. 필요하다면 당신은 누구의 친구라도 될 수 있지만 가장 각별한 친구는 자기 자신입니다. 평판이 내려갈 경우 하락하는 폭이 10% 감소합니다. 어머니는 매일 하나의 선행을 해야 한다고 말씀하시곤 하셨습니다. 당신은 어머니의 지혜를 진심으로 받아들였고 이는 그 가르침을 항상 수행하는 이유이기도 합니다. 오, 이걸로 하자. 활력. 포만감 감소 속도가 30% 느려집니다. 다시 말해 허기에 시달리기 전까지 음식 없이 버틸 수 있는 시간이 길어진다는 뜻입니다. 출혈이 눈에 띄게 느려집니다. 그렇다고 하더라도 붕대로 지혈하지 않으면 결국은 사망합니다. 이게 낫지. 물약, 약초, 제조법, 책 및 연금술 관련 아이템의 구매 및 판매 가격이 10% 더 줄어듭니다. 오. 전투에서의 첫 공격 이후 이어지는 맨손 공격의 지구력 소모량이 20% 감소하고 10% 더 강해집니다. 이 효과는 30초 동안 지속됩니다. 이 퍽은 은신제압을 사용한 이후에도 발동됩니다. 맨손으로 무기를 든 상대와 싸울 경우 맨손전... 우와! 고민된다. 이거 하자. 하냐면 연금술을 해서 돈을 벌자.
Simple misunderstanding. Bollocks of misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Mike. What am I supposed to do?
Ale.
보이게?
Who goes there? You've no business here.
야. 그래서 제작대 어디 있는데?
I never want to see here again without.
여기 같지? 없네.
Praise God.
비누다. 너무 비싸.
Let's talk about the price.
Good. Done my laws.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What's that?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
아, 연금술 작업대 어디야?
Hey, chicky, chick, chick, chick. Hey, chicky.
이거 없는 것 같은데.
Greetings.
분명히 이 건물인데. 여기 있다.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
못 써, 나 저거? 스펠. 나 작업 때 필요한데.
Aye, maybe next. It's time then.
What are you
What?
doing here?
What?
정말 난 여기에 느낌표가 있어가지고.
What's my story?
Blessings to you.
Gunnaffensäger. Get out!
There hasn't been an affair like that.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Not every day you get married off
If
into
you
a noble
want
family.
something,
I
wait
hear
till
that
I've
going?
stopped being angry.
Lord Semi
And if you
was
don't
mounted
have
a
anywhere to
stop
sleep,
Jesus
they'll look
Christ
after
be
you in
praised.
Jelly.
I was hoping to
I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this, horses, I'm not interested.
This is about money.
What?
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Can't go on like this.
그래서 머트한테 무슨 일이 생겼는지 봐야 돼. 임무 정보?
Nice out today.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
개판.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
What's new in the...
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What disaster!
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
성문 뒤에 우뚝 서있는 노파 처녀를 떠나서 자정을 향해 나아가면 동굴 안에 있다고. 일단 숫돌 좀 이용해보자. 그 다음에 머트를 찾으러 가야겠어.
God bless. 이 정도만 하고 가자. 더 좋은 무기를 주어야지.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
이쪽으로 쭉 나아가면 돼. 풀로 가면 느려져. 헌수국. 세이지. 가자. 집이 있어. 그냥 저런 거 모아두면 되구나. 얘네 가축이야. 가축 맞나 보다.
Greetings.
양치기. 양치기가 뭘 가지고 있겠어. 그래도 칼 못 가져가네. 조절하기 힘들어.
Shit!
어. 네. 야, 이거. 확실히 안 익숙하니까. 뭐지 저거? 소음이 27.
Ah, another one. Rich picking today.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it.
Let you snitch on me to the guards, eh?
활 있었으면 좋겠는데. 다 털어갔어. 도적소로 간다. 아닌가? 팍 찍고 가자. 풀숲에서 이동할 때 발생하는 소음이 50% 감소한다.
What the? Wanker! You want to try me? I'm all yours.
이런. 어디서 저장됨? 그렇구나. 나 지금 무단 침입 중이야?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
일단 얘랑
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first...
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up... Also, if now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. Say, do I really... And that's...
That sounds...
가자 일단. 저는.
Put that big sticker away right now. Good.
다시 가야 돼.
And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
젤리요.
God grant you help. You can avoid danger.
I heard what I say about down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
And well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee,
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
아카. 내가 이거 가져가면 훔친 걸로
brought
되겠지.
into this world by a woman.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off! You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
Well, go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That tack-off lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowitz. But those Takovites stole ours. And our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to reach. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
That's pretty high up, isn't it?
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle it. When I was your age, I could climb all the way up the tower at Trotsky.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tack-off fools spot you.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. For grazing, there's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
그랬다고?
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can. Saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky, my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Troskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yelov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Right you are. Those Takovites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. See? Even an outsider can tell.
타우프가 어딘데? 여기구나. 좋아. 나는 빨리 머트를 찾으러 가자고. 쓰레기풀. 쓰레기풀. 더 없어?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young, and
Well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
산파 일도 했구나.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
오케이. 벨라도나 쇠기풀 포도주. 자, 쇠기풀을 모래시계 2번. 잘못했다. 그리고 이제 마지막. 그리고 모래시계 한 번. 오케이. 잘 됐기를. 약한 시에 비어주니 없어.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time?
그렇구나. 벨라도나 쇠기풀. 이번에는 실수 없이 했어. 어때? 어?
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
그렇군. 마지막. 그러면 좀 여유 있게 해보자. 벨라도나를 빻고 가마수체에 넣고 불 올리고 모래시계 이제 완벽하겠지? 예스. 해모마을 탕약, 천수국 탕약. 옛날에 어떻게 만들었는지 기억이 안 나네. 뭔가 특별한 게 또 필요했던 것 같은데.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here.
화장실 갔다 와야겠어. 요 길을 따라갔겠지. 와! 잠깐만. 이런 게 여기 떨어져 있어? 여기서 벨라도나랑 착각술이랑 잔뜩 캔 다음에 어디로 간 건가? 뭔가 있다. 걔가 나한테 오고 있어. 스냅스 한번 마시고 보자.
Turn around. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
옛날에 하던 버릇이 있어가지고.
Show what you're made of.
이런.
No!
Fuck you. Take that.
What?
스니거탱만 성공하면 돼.
Kurwa! What the?
You know, man. Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
성공하자. 오케이. 성 아이코닉 피스 해주세요. 무게가 괜찮네. 붙어? 여긴 맞지. 다시 침대 위치로 가볼까? 별거 없네.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
갈 수밖에 없구만.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
얘네한테 물어볼 순 없나? 못 물어보나?
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide. That's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Well,
희한하네. 말을 훔쳐야 되나? 난 얘네 말 걸 수 있는 애들이.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. 약초 다 말려야 되니까 가는 김에 다 챙기자. 지금 좀 주. 이렇게.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard. I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Do you, like, want to report a crime?
Not yet. But something might have happened to her.
Well, might ain't good enough. Come back when you know something's happened, otherwise stop pestering me. Farewell. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then.
You're mine.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Why did you do that?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Now you're finished. Stop beating him!
와. 기절.
And what can I get for you?
Yes.
God bless you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know no Pavlina. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care then.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
나랑은 대화가 안 되고 봐라. 일본.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised? But it was just a simple... bollocks of
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman. who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
Mm-hmm. You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all. You could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go.
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look.
이런 걸 살 필요는 없고 근데 4분 사이 락픽이랑
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
What? 왜?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
개 너무하네 씨. LA 옆으로 가는 트로스코비츠.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl here?
I don't know. No.
트로스코비츠. 여기 요 안에를 얘기하는 건가? 나무꾼들.
What did I do to you?
로만.
Roman, it's me, Dushko. Come on, Roman, where are you?
둘이 같이 사라졌나 본데.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life.
Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Yeah. 로만의 집이 어딘데 그래서? 어려워.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
Yeah. 멧돼지구나. 바위 있어. 왼쪽으로 길 있다. 옷 걸어놨네.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
돌?
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
음식은 챙겨야지. 흉 벌꿀 술까지? 증거를 챙기고 맥주! 짜고기?
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ugh. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Come here. Ladybird, Ladybird, come home. Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird, you stupid. ye? Ladybird! Where the hell did...
이쪽?
That pig? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
Greetings.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav, if that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Actually, I have two fathers.
What? Don't tell me your mother was a loose woman.
Nothing of the sort. My real father is Sir Radzig Kobyla. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
What? Can I help you?
저기 있다.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who'll pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us.
이런.
Go to hell!
no chance against me!
Shut up!
아니 무기 들고 있는 상대한테는
Where the hell did that
턱이-
pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
플러스
Ladybird!
된다며.
Come home! Ladybird! Stupid swine!
The priest.
Who? How come
He died. As old the mid-mile, the village where I never only of course. I thought she is so. It was they could only he would. If she,
I'm
help, I asked like, and you know
what?
Not so that's a good.
That's. I'd like
ask
when.
Well,
what? Why?
Aye.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's
Shit.
bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, and later...
God's will, I'd have...
I don't have any... I'm looking... Are you the... I know it.
What?
It's no use. Where is...
I ain't...
Don't try any charades with me.
No. I'll show you. I yield! Mercy!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground?
저런.
Or in Prague.
실패했군.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen,
My brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Božena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Well, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
괜찮고
Roman was an honest Christian.
로만이 달려들어가지고 죽인 거는 정당방위라고. 어?
Mind where you're going.
항복을 왜 하지? 갑자기 저게 왜 뜬 거야? 그래서 위치가 여기 아래네.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
시간이 꽤 지나가지고 타블로나가 살아있을지 모르겠는데. 사다리. 에?
Stop there! Put that weapon away! If you don't put it down, I'll kill her! Don't move, you whoreson! Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
이게 될까?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at? My name is none of your fucking business.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. Your brother's fine, but he can't come.
Why the fuck can't he? We were agreed.
He, well, the farmer needed his help with a goat.
Nice try, fucker. But we don't have a goat on the farm. We butchered it in the spring, just like I'll do with this bitch if you keep lying to me.
Shit.
Don't worry.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
그치, 할리가 다 말하겠지.
Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
와, 단검. 좋다. 일단 다 가져가야지.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and he fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though, like, he was...
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Yes, shotgun.
Here we are. Pavlana's fine.
Pavlana, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like so many children we brought into the world. Yakesh is too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his
이런
son.
얘기는 소설에 나올 정도로 흔하긴 하지.
Yakesh told me you didn't baptize his son, even though you could have.
Like I told you, Henry, he came into the world already without his soul. How could I baptize him?
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
정말 마녀가 됐구나. 평판 말이야. 되게 안 좋거든? 도대체 왜? 내가 뭐 했길래? 설득 나오면 하면 안 되는 거야? 아, 이거 안 해놨구나. 아! 이거 안 했구나. 쉣. 아, 한 줄 알았지. 그래서 어쨌든 죽여달라. 나 우리 머트부터 찾아야 돼. 뭐 없네.
Hey, lad! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
I yield. Mercy.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
역시
Surrender.
런소가 좋아.
You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go.
균형감?
Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that! Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
계속 얘 뒤에 따라가면 은신 올라가지 않을까?
Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
올라가네.
He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
주변에 누가 있는데? 아닌가?
He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that!
얻을 만큼 얻었네. 낙하 피해 30% 감소. 방패 없이 한손 무기를 사용할 경우 공격의 지구력 소모량이 20% 감소합니다. 회피의 지구력 소모량이 40% 감소합니다. 회피. 양손 무기 쓰는데. 난 이거 해보자. 회피를 아예 안 쓸 순 없어. 쓰기 힘들다고. 범접전에서 상대를 처치한 후 10%의 추가 공격력 피해량과 더 빠른 지구력 회복 속도를 얻습니다. 이 효과는 30초 동안 지속됩니다. 매력이 20보다 높을 경우 방어력이 15 더 높은 것으로 취급됩니다. 일단 이걸 하고 이걸 하자. 4대1 전투에서 좀 보너스를 얻고 가야돼. 이걸 해야 되고, 범죄 행위로 인해 수배될 경우 플러스 3의 추가 은신 기술과 플러스 2의 민첩성과 활력을 얻어 훨씬 쉽게 탈출할 수 있게 됩니다. 이 효과는 120초 동안 지속됩니다. 더러워질수록 남들이 당신을 알아채기가 어려워집니다. 하지만 주의하십시오. 흙에서 특이한 향취가 날 경우 여전히 당신의 냄새를 맡을 수 있습니다. 실내에서 잠입할 때 소음이 25% 감소하고 문을 여는 소리가 절반으로 줄어듭니다. 야외 잠입 시 발생하는 소음이 35% 감소합니다. 사람들이 당신이 저지른 범죄를 훨씬 빠르게 잊어버립니다. 또한 경비병들이 당신을 수색하려는 정도가 감소합니다. 실내 잠입이 더 필요하긴 해. 돈이 필요하니까. 소매치기 미니게임이 시간 수집 단계에서 진입할 시 시간을 10% 더 빠르게 획득합니다. 락픽으로 거의 아무 소리도 내지 않을 수 있고 락픽이 부서지면서 나는 소음이 75% 감소합니다. 기민한 손가락부터 해야 될 것 같아. 이게 제 따라다니면서 또 은신이 오르니까 여기까지 와버렸네?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care and good night.
위험하니까 이게 훨씬 낫네. 나는 한번 자고 가자. 소지품에서 갑옷장이도 사냥꾼이 어딘지 알아야 될 것 같아.
When he was little, he fit inside my... Good evening. What do you need?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Wow.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe you can...
Crazy.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
How can I help?
뭐 파는지만 보자.
I'll have a look at the...
Maybe next time then.
There's no end to this work.
Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself. I've no need to. I have reached...
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like one game? Wagoners, let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
어? 와우.
Ave Maria.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Damn it.
홀수도 사이가
They're
있는 것
yours,
같아.
lad.
한 번 더 하자.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
와, shit.
Good day to you.
I wish you a
Ha ha!
pleasant day.
The luck is on my side, it seems. God bless.
Good to see you.
나는 저장을 하고
That's it. I'm closing. Come again. We're closing. No more beer. Closing up.
I'll be right there.
왜 갑자기 여기 와가지고 바닥을 쓰는 건데?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Don't be a coward.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your...
이렇게 해도 오르나? 6의 반 정도.
God, what's that supposed to be?
양을 성공해야지 오르는 거야. 그러면
I have a bit of... What game would you... Wagoners, let's...
한 판 하고
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
한 판 하고 훔치고 하자. 아! 아, 5 없지 않았어.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
와우.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Like this.
아.
These ones here. Here.
계속하네.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
My God, what a fuck up again!
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
이게 뭘 훔치기가 어렵냐.
What the? What are you still...
I'll be right there.
얘가 잘 때까지 기다리자.
Would you like to throw some... What game would you... Wagoners, let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Did you drink away yours?
Shit.
Like this. That's enough. Your turn.
I hate sweet.
Greetings.
God be with you.
땜에 지겠다.
If I was you, I'd take it.
끝났네.
Finally! I won!
Hey! 오, shit. 어려워.
I'll be right there.
We're closing! No more beer!
한 번만 더. 한 번만 더. 쉬우면 할만하지 않을까? 모르겠다. 다 챙겨. 누가 있었어? 무게가 너무 많이 나가.
Hey, did you forget your clothes
It's
somewhere?
a poem that every man Jack can understand. Unlike that.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Can I get something to eat and
And for how?
I'd like to stay.
All right then. Pay in advance. And
Just for tonight.
it can be arranged.
I'd like to.
All right. Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like...
Where can I find...
It's upstairs. It's easy to find. There's a group...
Okay. 어? 와! DLC. 그렇구나. 나 훔친 것들 다 넣어놓자. 어. 노노노. 아니, 음식은 그냥 가져가자. 군용검. 입어보자. 근데 세트 효과는 따로 없잖아. 일단 이렇게 하고 낮이 될 때까지 이제 책을 읽자. 주인에게는 고기를, 개에게는 뼈를 이라는 말이 있다. 하지만 다들 알겠지만 굶주린 개는 주인의 식사부터 이웃의 신발까지 가리지 않고 먹어치운다. 관이 개들이 원치 않는 간식을 먹는 상태를 방지하려면 그에 맞는 명령어를 알아두면 편해진다.
There's that lunatic!
What lunatic?
That fella! He's the one!
Here! Here's the one that did it!
뭐야 왜? 왜 나보고 미친 새끼래?
가!
Whoa, whoa.
불러오기.
I'll be right there.
어?
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
나 저장한 줄 알았네.
Hate sweeping. Closing time. Come again.
God bless.
Tomorrow.
See you, friend.
Don't be a coward.
말 가져가고 싶은데.
자. 자.
Come down from that horse right now, you say.
자. Go.
How do you know that?
Go. 자.
자기 거였나? 양배추잖아.
Well, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
말 두고 가자. 내 말이 안 될 것 같아. 저걸 제일 훔친다고 해서.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side.
처음인데.
I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
뭐 하는 사람이에요? 아니, 가파르네. 죽었다고? 여기까지 왔으니까 시냅스 하나 먹고
Huh? I don't recall. Huh? I don't recall telling you to touch my. Oh well, I tried.
부끄럽긴 하다. 훔친다는 게 중요한 거야? 이 정도 했으면 될 것 같아.
So you're that thief. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
What's this?
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
What are you trying on me here? You wreck forget it.
Look, I don't care.
You bastard!
그냥 바로 들켜.
It was you. Halt!
I surrender!
need your help. Now I'll show you. If you think you can just steal someone's horse, you're gravely
How dare... Do you have any idea?
Oh.
와, 성공했어. 아씨, 물건 훔치는 게 너무 어렵다. 아, 돼지 됐어.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
아, 수갱이도 만나야 돼. 난 여기가 가까우니까. 초반에 돈 어떻게 벌었지? 말을. 누가 날 찾고 있다고?
God bless you.
아, 사냥꾼이다. 설마 여기가 사냥꾼네야?
How can I be of service this morning?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
요 위에가 사냥꾼 집인가 보다. 아, 근데 사냥하고 다니려면 말이 필수인데.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. He's our son. Vostatek takes him on the hunt with him sometimes. He might know where he was headed today.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
어디냐? 아, 여기 있다.
God grant you health. What will it be?
나 쟤랑 닮은 애 원에서 본 적 있는 것 같은데.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she?
다르게 생겼네.
I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
물로 들어가면 안 돼.
Bloody deep.
혹시 볼트 없나요? 아. 뭐가 있네.
Hey! Is anyone there? Help! I don't want to die sober!
어딨냐?
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
3대1이요.
I don't want to die sober!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! Is anyone there? Help! I don't want to die sober!
무겁구만.
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
나 밀렵한 거야? 사냥꾼 앞에서?
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch!
됐지 뭐.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
이런.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh, that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Where is that hideout of yours?
그러니까
Is it far?
Not far. Look,
I'll help you then.
throw me over your shoulder.
and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink
hell with
this
it
stuff?
Ow!
Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
이쪽? 여기야? 어딘지 전혀 모르겠는데? 여기가 맞네?
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
토할 것 같은 거야 지금? Oh shit.
I think I puked on your back a bit.
악취. 네, 어디라고? 여기 아래. 저건가?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go.
개미다.
They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
타코가 어디야? Damn. 너무 멀어.
On the truck.
아들이 싫어한 이유가 있었네.
Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Bebeek? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
설마 저건가? 아닌가? 맵 확인해봐야겠다. 이런.
Quit your dawdling. Let's go.
여기 있다.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stone next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places. God. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big ear boy? Peppy! Damn it! Where the hell is he?
확실히 명확하게 표시를 해놨네.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
I need a drink. To catch my breath. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
그럼 빗물 먹지 그냥. 힘을 놨다. 고진감 내 모든 무기에 필요한 힘 요구치가 2 낮아집니다. 보통은 힘이 무기가 요구하는 수치보다 낮을 경우 그 무기로 주는 피해량이 낮아집니다. 반대로 더 높은 힘을 보유한 경우에는 더 많은 피해를 줍니다. 운반 능력이 더 좋다고 생각해. 생존 침대 품질 증가 소지품에 싱싱하거나 말린 허브를 30개 이상 보유할 경우 매력이 더 높은 것으로 취급됩니다. 요리를 하거나 상하지 않은 재료 혹은 음식을 건조 혹은 훈연할 경우 가공품이 100% 상태로 왔습니다. 매력이 높은 게 나아. 네, 이거 하려고 한 게 아니고. 여기서 받으면 되잖아. 왜? 뭐가 있나? 다시 지도 보자. 또 있는데?
Water. There you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepe, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
Very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. Nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl!
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
흔적이 있다고?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
여기다. 말동작.
A hunting cord. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. He kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
발자국이다.
More tracks. You can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
괜찮고. 장비하고 있어야 되는구나. 아.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Go fuck yourself! Ah! You wanna try me? For us, fucker! Take that!
내가
Must be the poacher's camp.
잘 썼으면
Gotta be careful now.
좋았을 텐데.
Nice try, you whore son! Alert! Alert! Oh! I can't shoot through you.
Show your stuff!
Rip your arm! Don't fuck with us, you wretch! Watch out! Can't get a You wanna try me?
Show your stuff!
Do it! True blood!
아,
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Nice try, you poor son. Attack! Come and help!
어딨지?
I'll get you! Alert! Alert! Ha! Go fuck yourself! what you're made of. Ha! Ah! Suck my cock!
Mercy! Spare me! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Leave me be!
No. 아, 이거 무거운데. 오케이.
Are you yanking my piss? Fuck you, whoreson! Take that, you shit!
죽였어야 되는데.
I'll rip your ass open! Hey, get him! I'm all yours! Fuck! I can't get it running!
다시 해야 돼.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
자, 잘하자.
What? I'll sort you out nicely. I'm all yours. You wanna die?
We're going to gut you, you whore son! Show your stuff!
You won't get
Show
me.
what you're made of!
You wanna try me?
출혈.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alarm! Swarm!
이게 안 맞아? 이게 어떻게 안 맞아?
I yield. Mercy. Alert! Mercy. Leave me be.
아, 마음에 안 든다.
Intruder! Get over here!
Shit your eyes out.
You know, huh? Tough shit, fucker.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
잊지 않고 걔를 만나고 왔어야 되는데.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
I've been waiting for you.
Useless. Show your stuff!
Watch out! I can't aim! Fuck! I can't get a shot!
I've been waiting for you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't! Take that!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Huh? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! I'll rip your ass open!
I've been waiting for you.
Take that!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Oh.
Hey.
Mother of God.
이렇게 하고 싶진 않았는데.
Christ, what a day.
그냥 다 먹자.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
4명인 줄 알았네. 아까랑 똑같이 보이나?
Show you!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
You wanna try me? Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Rip your ass open! You can't stand up to this!
I can't get a shot in.
손에서 놓쳤어.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What?
속도가 느린 것 같네요.
Hey?
What? Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, what a stench! Where's it coming from? Huh? Hey?
힘이 없으니까 정말 뻘짓이나 하고 앉아있어.
Attack! Come and help us!
I'm all yours!
Can't shoot through you. I can't get a shot in.
아,
I yield! No! No!
I'm gonna bash your
Hurry up, you idiot!
Take that fucker out! I'm all yours! Enough! I give up! Alert! To arms!
애들이 더 있을 텐데. 다 처리한 거야? 그렇군. 내가 봤을 때 그냥 다 벗고 살아야 돼. 점프할 수 있네. 갑시다. 어떡하지? 제일 싼 거를 팔자 그럼. 이거 안 되더라. 화살은 있는 게 나을 것 같은데. 아, 비싼데. 엠비스는 그냥 버리자. 이제 탈 수 있지. 아, 비싼데. 이거. 아우, 예. 무게 늘려주는 법은 안 올랐어? 인정. 아, 버리고 싶지 않아. 말 못하. 더 줄여야 되네. 됐나? 맞지? 아니, 몇 개나 버린다. 많아. 다 비싼 건데. 그러면 이거 다 숨겨놓자. 됐다. 이제 가자.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
아, 드디어 가네. 씨발.
Go! Quick! Quick! God! God!
너무 멀리 놔뒀어.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. and my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
We both had a bit to drink. Carrying your power on my back was hard work, so it's no wonder.
So you were both drinking. A great help you were, then.
That's enough, Vitek. Henry here saved my life. One day, you might understand everything I do is for your sake.
Is that all? Or you have work to do?
Go on, then.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
말이 없다는 게 물건을 많이 못 들고 다니잖아. 아, 너무 짜증나.
What would you like?
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure. What do you want to know? For the love of... You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Calm down.
What the hell got into you? Do you want me to...
Oh yeah, I'll make sure.
Ha! I'm in the right...
아니, 나는 괜찮을 줄 알았어.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Welcome.
I heard...
Huh. What is this? What will it be?
I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be? And why not? If...
I'd like to compete.
What's it to be?
quite fancy trying crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot... What do you... Why'd you bar...
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher...
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while and...
Ready? And go!
I'm not going to win at this rate.
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye!
Well, it'll have to do.
어.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
이러니까.
I hit it!
사람을 못
I actually
맞추지.
landed the shot! Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Hail.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. You were beginning to make me nervous. What would you like?
I'd like...
Again, I suppose... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here...
Wait a while.
Ready? And go!
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
If only my aim was always that good.
Fucking hit the target for once.
가운데 가까운데.
Smack bang in the middle.
이런.
That's how it's done.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like...
Again, I'm... What's it to...
계속 해야겠다.
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? And we're off! The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
와.
You moved the target. Admit it.
Nice work, Frank.
Thank you. I'd like...
Again, I'm... What's it to be? All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Get set!
10발 쏘네.
And we're off!
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
A shitty 2 points again.
Ave Maria.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Pretty so-so.
아.
Well, I've done worse.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I need to step up my game. Well, I've done worse. A measly 2 points again.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, what's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well, fortune favour...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while until I...
Ready? Now! Watch out! I'm doing pretty well today.
Greetings.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's how it's done. Yeah, God. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Pretty so-so.
Like Apollo himself today. That's how it's done. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That's how it's done. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Two more points in the bag.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
졌다.
A shitty 2 points again.
Yeah, God. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
아,
Who
꼴찌다.
can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay's king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
Greetings, friend.
뭐야? 얘네가 돈을 가져가야지 끝나는 거야? 아직 안 가져갔어?
What can I do?
아,
I'd like to...
맞다.
Again, what's it to be?
Cross...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set. And loose.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
I'm all thumbs today.
Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it!
Almost a bullseye.
Shut up! You're putting me off.
Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
I'm doing pretty well today.
너무 낮게 썼어.
A point to my name.
Smack bang in the middle!
Hit.
Sakra, you're a...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, what's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Ready? Let him fly.
with that. Slowly but surely, God grant you health. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. The arrow soars. It flies. It flies. Fuck knows where. I'm all pumped today. A measly 2 points again. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Gotcha!
Ah, shit.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter.
Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you.
God bless. Good day.
턱 찍어야겠다. 방패 없이, 능숙한 성격? 숫자에 달린 지구 10초 동안 빠르게 질주하면 잠시 지구력 회복량이 크게 증가합니다. 방패 없이 한승무기 사용할 경우 공격의 지구력 소모량이 20%. 소제품 쪽에서 문제야. 아, 쉣. 이거 써야겠다. 원거리 무기로 적에게 피해를 줄 경우 적의 지구력 회복 속도 감소. 사격할 때마다 더 빨리 전진하고 조준할 수 있는 짧은 강화 효과를 얻습니다. 이로써 더 빨리 사격할 수 있게 되면 시간을 맞춰 사격했다면 사격할 때마다 이 강화 효과를 다시 얻습니다. 첫 번째 사격이 15%의 추가 피해를 줍니다. 이 퍽은 사용된 싸움이 끝난 이후 혹은 싸움이 없은 지 1분 지나야 다시 발사됩니다. 이거는 이게 낫겠다. 다수의 적과 싸울 경우 2의 추가 힘 입착 전투기 수였습니다. 울굴
God bless. Same to you.
할인 한 번만 더 해보자.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
아, 안 되네. 야, 가자 그럼.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already tried looking to the west. It's easy. Otherwise, and someone like...
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say...
The main thing, we'd have some explain...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck. And I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
말이 너무 많아. 저장하고 나도 자야겠다. 오래 했다 진짜. 아, 쉣. 원래 8시에 누워야 되는데.